Check, check, 1, 2. Think we're good to start streaming. Been a while. Yeah, I actually don't remember when the last time was I streamed. Might have been the 24-hour, actually. Really? I'm gonna have to check that in a second. But maybe the 24-hour stream was the last time. I've just been so busy with all kinds of stuff. Raid right here has not really been priority. Let's put it like that. And when raid's not priority, well then my content isn't priority either, right? So do this real quick. Get those out of the way. You have this. There is something today that we can do that has been in the making for a couple of months now. Like literally. I know it's been a couple of months because it's been a while since I've been really active in the game, and I could tell earlier because I was on my main account and there were like 150 accessories or something in my mailbox, and they only had like 26 days left on them. So I did a huge cleanup there earlier on my main account. I'm sure if we look on this account we might find some too, although I've been trying to work them, you know, out of my mailbox slowly to make sure that they don't just disappear, right? Because it's a bunch of silver basically that you're losing out on, and that's not smart. So, but that's not what I want to do on this account. There is a champion that has been in the make for quite a while. I'm not sure if I actually talked about it in a video or if I talked about it during my 24-hour stream. Yeah, it's been so long. The last 10 weeks have been so hectic and busy. So not sure when I announced that I was gonna try and do something with the champion, but I'll get to the champion in a second. I'll give you a hint though, it's a rare champion. And it's a rare champion that I pulled a 6-star soul for and thought to myself, well, great, you know, we get a 6-star soul and it's for a freaking rare. But then I started reading its kit, and it was a pretty weird kit. I didn't really see a home for it at first, so I asked the clan and went, hold a 6-star soul for this champion, where would you use it? And one of the clanmates went, well, maybe for Amius. And giving it more thought, Amius did seem like the perfect fit for that. So we'll see. I did do some tests earlier this week with the champion. None of them worked out, but I'm actually hoping that maybe chat can help me out today, and we can find something together, because my initial thoughts didn't really work out. So we'll see where that ends, right? We'll see where that goes. I only did like, I don't know, 3 or 4 runs, but they all failed miserably, so which was to be expected, I think. But we'll get to that in a second once these guys are done. Or actually what I can do is I guess I'll put this on stop, and then you can hop on over to the champion in a second and talk about it there while these guys finish this guy off. But yeah, there's a little bit to be done today, so that's good. Hey there, Rabia Tarek, Marius, and Ramantu, obtainable in only voids. No, unfortunately they are not obtainable. I know some people have actually picked up the challenge as well, and they just kind of ignored some of the obstacles, right? Some of the obstacles are, well, in fact, that you have to use affinity-based champions. You just can't get around that to actually get Ramantu and Marius. And some players have opted to, specifically for those missions, use affinity champions. But I kind of, in my opinion, people do whatever they want. But for myself, out of principle, it doesn't really make sense to me. So I just, shit out of luck. No Ramantu, no Marius for us, unfortunately. But there's still other things that we can go for, right? Which I'm also working on. Let me put this on background so that we can take a look at the account real quick. I have been working on, for instance, this guy right here. So we're getting pretty darn close to him. Now, granted, my activity on the account hasn't been super high. I've just casually been playing and maintaining the account, basically. But we're getting closer to this guy, right? A month or two, and we could have this guy potentially. So there's that. Of course, Lammasu we can get if we can get some wins in Siege, which is not that easy, but eventually we'll get her. Then there's Quintus, of course, that we can get. We're still working on that as well. And yeah, that would be it for now, I think. I guess eventually Ginro, but he's kind of a stinker, not gonna lie. He's not really good. Aya could be good for some, I don't know for what, but by the time we get her, we probably don't really need poison damage, I would hope. So, but I mean, we can get her, so it's a champion. And yeah, other than that, it's pretty much just the fusions and champions that we pull. Now we are kind of saving up, hoping that maybe we can get Leonardo off of these shards, right? Because they did announce they were going to do a guaranteed for Leonardo, and I mean, is he Bannerlord? No. I always forget. Is he Sacred Order? Also not. What is he again? I forget, guys. Is he Shadowkin? Wait, he's Shadowkin, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. All right. He's pretty good, actually. If we can get this guy, we could possibly finally set up that one key Ultra Nightmare. That is something that I've been working very hard on this week as well. I'll show you guys what I've been doing there in a second, but I haven't gotten over 65 million yet, which is unfortunate, right? Because we're just like this close. But again, there are some upgrades that can be done. They just require a lot of time, a lot of farming, and with the activity that I've been, with the activity I've had the last couple of weeks on the account, it's going to take a long time, right? So, but there is potential with what we have already, so that's good, at least. But this guy specifically, counterattack. Wait, when counterattacking, we'll repeat this attack against random enemy. That's already pretty good, right? Since potentially that's a 4-hitter against bosses. Ignores defense with that. Pretty good on an A1, I'd say. Especially if you can put Giant Slayer with that or something. Really good. Then a increased defense all allies 2 turns. Ally protection on all allies, except him, of course. That'd be weird. Also places an unkillable buff and counterattack buff on this champion for 2 turns. Pretty good, especially assuming that this would be on a boss, a 4-hitter, right? Really good. And then AoE damage inflicted by the skill increases by 5% for each buff on all allies and enemies. You put up buffs, so this should be like automatically 10% more at the very minimum, right? So seems good. And then removes all buffs from all enemies. If this attack kills an enemy, this attack effect cannot be resisted. Well, for something like Clan Boss, we don't really care, right? For Hydra, I guess it could be relevant, right? And then his passive, place a stone skin on this champion for 1 turn each time this champion HP drops below 50%. Again, in Clan Boss, would be handy. And, well, unfortunately we can't use the other turtles except for another Leonardo. If we would, that would be amazing. If we would just pull a second Leonardo, that would be really cool. And then 33% defense on all battles could be useful as well, of course. But 1600 defense, that's a lot. That's a good chunk of defense, actually. Well, at least it was. I haven't been up to date with everything, but I think that sounds pretty high. The last thing I checked. Like, what is a Kyoko, for instance? The Kyoko is 1400. What else you got? Mishinaki, 1400. Yeah. Harima, 1531. So yeah, 1600 is quite the defense there. So that's pretty cool. No first place for Shredder. I did not go for Shredder. I don't know, man. Shredder seems kind of mid, in my opinion. It just doesn't seem that great. Not only that, but this account has been burnt twice on trying to get the chase champions, right? The first one was Odin. I think I put up 25,000 points in that one, and I got sniped in the last hour. And then what was the other one? There was another one. What was it though? Shoot. Pretty sure there was a second one. But I can't remember what it was. Titus. Was it Titus? Was it Titus, or was Titus just a fusion? Titus was a fusion. Titus was a fusion that I didn't get because I was traveling from the States to Europe and basically missed like 30 hours or 26 hours or something like that. Something silly where I couldn't play the game basically. I couldn't farm and missed out on... Essentially, I had 95 fragments for Titus on this account. 95. Prove that. I can show you. I have 3 of these guys. I mean, yeah. I should have had 4, and I should have had Titus, but yeah. Instead, we have now 3 of this guy. So, that was kind of a bummer. But there was I feel like there was another guaranteed if you were first place. Queen of Hearts, thank you. That was it. Thank you there, Godi. Yeah. Now, I'm not completely sure if I went for that one either after getting burned with Odin. I think I did. But yeah, it's been a while, so this time around, Shredder, he didn't seem worth it to me, you know? I mean, yeah, he's a legendary, but I don't know what you guys think about him. When you read HP, you're like, okay, good start, right? But then his kit doesn't really do anything for us, right? Like, attacks 3 times, ignores defense, sure. Attacks 2 times, destroys enemies defense. I guess that could do something. To destroy defense. I mean, that's kind of like defense, like a small defense down, I guess, on top of a defense down if you have that. Leech. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe I'm just underestimating this guy. That's possibly the case, but I don't know. He didn't seem worth it for me to try and lose all my shards again. You know, I'd rather hold on to these now and make sure that I have a legendary this time. Odin, that's a different story. Odin is ridiculous, and I was from the start gonna go all in on that thing. I pulled everything for Odin. But I don't know what you guys think about Shredder. I didn't go for him on my main either, even though I'm pretty sure I could have won that on my main even. Because the first guy barely had any points. I can buy a Kafru Split Soul. I hear you thinking, Trax, why on earth would you buy that? Well, Kafru is actually in my clan boss team. So right now he's even in my wish list to improve, really. These 2 don't have a 6-star yet. Neither does she. So those are all small damage buffs that we can get. Probably not worth to buy this though. That's a lot for a 4-star. Also, he actually only takes 2 turns every clan boss cycle, so he only gets to attack once per clan boss cycle. So his damage output is already very, very low. The lowest of all the champions. But I would like an upgrade on him, for sure. He also needs better boots. He just needs better gear, for sure. But requires us to farm a little bit more, right? What do we got here? Weapon charm. Does anybody use that stuff, really? Yeah, see, this is from 50 days ago too, so I need to clean up some stuff here for sure. Shredder was my linchpin to 3-star Shadowkin 21. Is there, Gordy, is that on a Only Voids account or on a normal account? It's hard to imagine that is what was needed to... Or do you mean Faction Wars Hard, perhaps? You probably mean Faction Wars Hard, right? And if that's the case, well, I guess he's worth it, right? But... No, it's okay. You're good. Yeah, I guess he is HP based, so he's probably pretty tanky and lowers the defense automatically with his A2. So I can see it being decent. The leech will probably help you stay alive and stuff. But also this, yeah. I don't know, man. After getting burnt by the Odin thing, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna wait for Leonardo. I think for this account, Leonardo is just gonna be more helpful. Again, we're still looking for like a way to 1-key Ultra Nightmare. We're very close, but we're getting to a point where our options aren't really... Actually, just hit speed, I'll keep it. Not. We're getting to a point where we're almost maximized, right? Unless we farm for a couple of years and, you know, get like level 18 relics and stuff like that and all that jazz. Let's see. Bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveling circus 104. But yeah, this would be an upgrade. Slight upgrade, not much, but it would be something. It's kind of crazy though how hard this guy hits. And he doesn't even have defense boots on. He has HP boots on. He's defense based. But he smacks for like 100k with his build. And it's not like his build is that great or anything, so... Some decent damage on that thing. We need to actually do some clan boss, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, it became Spirit. So I can't show off this team. But this is a team that I use to do, as you can see, 65 million. We're damn close, right? This guy needs some upgrades in his stars. This guy needs a star. This girl needs a star. And some gear ascensions, some relic upgrades. Then we also have the arena right here. So we got crit damage. We can get another 18% there. We have the attack here that we can up by 12%. I think if we get all those things right, I think we can actually hit the 1 key. Also, this, I'm pretty sure this, yeah, this was actually on neutral, on void affinity, but I think on magic affinity, when the clan boss has actually already been killed, I think I have the most damage at that point. I'm not completely sure though. Nevertheless, we are very, very close. Yeah, that's full auto, yeah. I can do it on this one, but I can't do it on this because it's on spirit. There's no way to get rid of the slow on this. I once did work out a team that could possibly do it, but that required having this guy, I forget, I think he had to be either unbooked or only have one book in his A3 or something. Yeah, it was a little too funky and not really achievable right now, but eventually, if this team doesn't get there, I think for sure that something like Euros together with Leonardo, if we can get him, right? I think the double ally protection is just the route that we're gonna have to go, and that should for sure get there. Especially like probably add Godseeker to extend the buffs and keep everyone alive basically. And yeah, you're probably just going the distance with that team, I think. But yeah, for now it's just the unkillable, right? And hope that it works. Hope that we get there. But again, we're very close, and I've been working on this all week. Well, actually, I will do this real quick. I think they can do it on normal. I hope they can, at least. It's been a while. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they do it easily. Okay. So, recently used first. As you can see, I got them all in Savage now. All except for Renegade. Renegade has to be in Lifesteal because she otherwise kills herself with this. Right? So she needs a way to heal everything back up. Otherwise, I would put her in Savage as well. But the rest of these guys are all in Savage. Now, that in itself was quite a feat, in my opinion, because this guy has 299 speed. Now, I did have to put a crit rate gauntlet on him just to get him crit cap because, you know, I couldn't get everything done otherwise. But I was pretty happy with the fact that I could get him into a Savage set and have him also ignore the defense, right? Plus, we still have some wiggle room here. We can still get some crit damage there. So yeah. Savage, Savage, Savage. This guy is also pretty decked out. Probably the best build for this specific thing, I guess, right? 228 with 300 crit damage. And then she Hasn't been changed recently, I don't think. Doesn't have the full crit rate. I've explained this a lot. She gets that from her own attack, or A3. So we get to cheat there a little bit, right? We get to cheat here on the crit rate a little bit to help her with the other stats. Kind of similar to the Akemtum. However, Akemtum does get the bonus of Nature's Wrath, so he does get a lot of damage here. Usually 30%, right? So that's pretty good. I think he also has the Coronet to give him even more damage for all his poisons. And we only use his A1. We don't use his A2. We only use his A1. So he also gets Giant Slayer procs and all that good stuff. But also, defense here, HP there, defense there, that can all be attacked still. You can still get this up to 12% extra, I guess? No, 10% extra. But there's still even some wiggle room, right? This is flat attack. I mean, that's bogus. But yeah, I'd need to actually farm more of the Sand Devil, of course. Also, this piece is just not really that good in general. It's a 5-star blue piece, so there's definitely some upgrades possible. So that last 4.5-5 million, I think, is definitely possible, which would be, I think it'd be pretty cool. I didn't actually expect that team to be able to do it, but now I'm actually convinced they can, with all the recent upgrades in the game, right? Because I believe when I started Only Voids, there weren't any relics yet. So, yeah, with all those inclusions, it is possible. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I do this on Sunday sometimes when I think about it, which is not that often, but I do think it's worth it for this account. Otherwise, it's really hard to get these things, so. So what is the champion, by the way, that I've been talking about, that we've been working on? Oh, hold on, this guy right here. So I pulled a 6-star for this guy, and I started reading his kit. Small decreased accuracy on the A1, whatever, right? Heal reduction on the A2, another big whatever, and then block debuffs for 1 turn, fills the turn meters of all allies 15% on a 4-turn cooldown. Man, if this was a 3-turn cooldown, he would be so much better. But still, it's a rare, and I guess it's a fine move still. But when I saw all of this, I didn't really place it. Like, where am I going to use this guy? But somebody in the clan went, well, maybe for Amius, because, well, you do have the heal reduction. And this block debuffs can be really good as well, of course, right? This, not so much, I don't think. I don't think you care about his accuracy that much. Maybe. But yeah, I guess that's what we want to try and do. So let's see here. Your city. I got him into 505 accuracy. I kind of forget. Is that enough for Amius, or is it 530? Not sure. I'll have to look that up on the HH website or something. You place a decreased accuracy on enemies, no. This move, you mean? The head crack? Yeah, it's a 50% chance at a small decreased accuracy. But I'm not really sure how useful that is against Amius. Because that's where they suggested me to use him. I'm also not completely sure if I'm supposed to go this route. Or a more support route or something. Or perhaps even Eagle Eye. I also opted for a... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay, man. Maybe I said it wrong. That definitely happens. When I'm editing my own videos, I'm like, you're such a doorknob. Like, I'll say something but mean something completely different. But usually, hopefully, it's obvious what I meant, because I'll get names twisted all the time. So, here my idea was, I think I want a protection buff so that I can protect this from getting stolen, or at least have a chance to get it protected, right? But I don't know if that's actually correct. Maybe I just really need this guy in like a regeneration set or something, because I think he's been dying pretty easily, to be honest. So there's a mosquito flying around my head. I want some blood. But yeah, anyway, this guy is the guy that I was thinking perhaps maybe for Amius we could try out. And if y'all have any ideas in what kind of gear set I should be putting him, we can look at that for sure. I do only have about 15 million silver, so we do have to be a little careful on how much we do, how much upgrades we do and stuff, right? But yeah. I've been really slacking. Look, 37. My Doom Tower is even worse. Look, I'm at stage 90. No, nothing in normal. So I've literally only done Doom Tower 9 days this rotation. It's kind of bad. But yeah, as I said, my time on raid has been very limited the last 6 weeks or so. $29. Woohoo! We're never gonna see that champion. Probably. So, what are you guys doing here? Only the second. Come on, guys. A little faster. I wonder in what form the Leonardo guaranteed thing is going to be. Hopefully not Soulstones, because I think we're cooked if that's the case. Because I haven't been playing like hardcore the last couple of weeks, resources have been pretty low as well, obviously. And I haven't gotten a lot of extra soul stones. Again, things like Doom Tower, Curse City have been very minimal effort on my part. It's mostly just been farming Clan Boss and Hydra, right? Even Chimera I forget sometimes, but that's because you can't quick battle it, right? So, if there was a quick battle, I'd be doing this every week, but now I tend to forget sometimes. If they make them soul stones, I will be sad. I think a lot of people will be sad. Even my main account doesn't have that many, to be honest. I think I have a little over 100, 110 or something. So, not much more than this account, to be honest. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if they want to piss us all off or not, right? Hopefully not. I was kind of excited for the Turtles thing, man, but I don't know. Once everything started to be revealed, I was like not so hyped anymore, I guess. I don't know. It was just like kind of the same old crap. And yeah. Unfortunate, but because I actually once, I think like a year ago or something, I actually said that if they would bring the Ninja Turtles to Raid, that might be a reason for me to spend again. But I don't know, like progressive events and stuff. Fuck that, dude. I'm not spending for that, really. Like, I have pulled shards, free-to-play shards on progressive events, but I'm definitely never gonna pay for that. Like, no shot. No, we need a better portfolio on investments before I can gamble on that kind of crap, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for Voids only, for sure. But on my main account, so my favorite turtle is Raphael. But they haven't really given us... Well, they gave us like a progressive for Raphael. I know he's not good, or, I mean, he's okay, right? But I just wanted him because it's my favorite turtle. But, yeah, not the way that they gave us a chance to get him. Like, that's not really not really a way to get him, in my opinion. So, looks like we can do some selling here. That's not bad, because I need a room. Well... well, maybe a double could be okay. No. No, I'm good. You can go. What about you? Nope. The hell is this? What is that? Why are you on the account? Ooh, did hit a speed though. I mean, that's really sucky, but We do need the speed, I guess. It would be helpful. Again, what is this? No reworks? Well, sorry. You gotta go. These are like both for HP based champions basically. But the one is with speed and the other one is not. I guess I'll hold on to it for now, but it's probably never gonna get used. Ironically, this could have been a shredder boot, right? But yeah. Hey, we might still pull Shredder. It's possible. This is kind of bad. Needs to hit like crit rate or something. Yeah, I don't like this piece. Sell all blues, yeah. That's a good rule of thumb for endgame accounts. On these accounts, though, I'ma rock these these white speed boots, bro. Like anything that gives you the speed that you need. But on the other hand, there's a thing to be said about that too, because you only have so many champions built, right? So I guess in the long run, you don't even need that much gear. It's just when you want to like swap gear sets and stuff, that's when it's kind of handy to have some other stuff laying around. But maybe I do need to actually start looking at like cleaning some. Well, I guess these are my only speed boots. I guess this one can go. That's a 5-star. Yeah, that can go. We have 2 6-star ones, so. Salute. But these, I don't know. Like, for blue items, I think these are actually okay. I mean, this one's not that great, I guess. But it's also not horrible. If you have an HP nuker, it could be okay. You'd probably want this over that, but I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see. That's just a lot of crit damage. That's a lot of damage. Again, HP. So I guess if I do ever get an HP nuker, I can put some crit damage on him. But most likely in that case, you want this anyway then, right? Probably just don't have that much good items here. If this rolls like crit rate, can you roll crit rate for me? Thank you. Okay, so this can go basically. Because it's essentially the same thing, but does have more crit rate and speed on it, so. That is a sell. So is that. No crit rate is kind of lame. But I'm going to hold on to some of these things that don't have crit rate because I have a little plan, chat. I have a little plan. See, I was showing you guys earlier. Shoot, I didn't want to collect that actually. Damn it. I was showing you the team earlier, right? This one right here. Currently, we use a speed aura. But I was actually wondering, what if I could actually get the speeds that I need without the aura? That would open up this guy's aura, which gives all void allies 23% crit rate. So you could like lower your need of crit rate, right? That's quite a chunk, to be honest. That's a lot of crit rate that you're getting. Especially if you can put someone like this maybe in commanding presence, right? If you can get like the 35% extra on that, what is that? 1/3 more of that? You're looking at like 30 plus crit rate. That's not bad, I don't think. You would have to find the speed somewhere, of course, but for damage output, could be something to look out for in the future. Not now, though. Like, right now, even getting this 299 with Savage was kind of insane. Like, if you look at these pieces, like 15 speed, 21 speed, 18 speed, 16, okay, that's... But it's a crit rate, so it had to kind of specifically be this, right? 13, that's not too crazy. So this could be improved for sure. But then a 6-star speed boot with the speed ascension. Accuracy here. Something that we actually also want on this dude because he steals the attack buff of the clan boss. So you do want accuracy on him. So, yeah, getting this with 100% crit rate and almost 300 speed in Savage was not that easy for this account to do. And if we would drop the aura, that would mean that we'd probably need like 306 or 310 in Savage. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Wow, they're finally there, almost. I mean, the thing is, they made gear swap free forever. I feel like you have your best blue and 5-star pieces and can swap them for no cost, but I don't know. That is very true. However, if you're anything like me, you will forget this every time you open your app and close your app. So I have a couple of presets for some champions, such as this gal right here, for instance. I did a video with her a couple of weeks ago, or a month ago maybe now, where when I bring her into live arena, I actually put her into stone skin. So I have like this, and then I have these, and then she has like a 1-turn stone skin to help win some battles in live arena, right? What happens every time, even happened today actually. Like literally when I woke up, wanted to do clan boss, started, and I was like, wait a minute, didn't I do live arena yesterday? And yep, sure did, and she was still in the stone skin. So I'm horrible at that stuff, man. Like, my attention span is horrendous, and I forget all these things. So for me, it's way better to like have champions in their build, and if we want to try something else, I'll do it on the fly and hopefully not forget to switch them back. But I'm definitely not going to be switching every single day to different gear sets. That's just not happening. Usually, and especially the last weeks on this account, even on my main account, have just been minimal effort, as little effort as possible on all fronts. So swapping gear is quite the effort. Let's see here. Use up some energy. I guess I'll do Doom Tower after that, because there is a Void Shard here. There was another Void Shard here, but I just didn't do enough Doom Tower this rotation. Hopefully this is something I don't remember. I did it on my main account, but hopefully this is something that we can actually do. That'd be nice. Then we would get to 80 fragments. We weren't able to do... Oh, we can't even see that. Sorry, never mind. We weren't able to do one of them because it was a Spirit Affinity or something like that, so... I've been collecting some of this stuff. Just kind of random things that I think are useful. Probably will go and try and pick this up. Then probably try and pick this up. And then whatever we get, I think. I'm not super concerned about these relics. I was actually going through these relics earlier today, and I was kind of looking for, because I've missed a whole bunch of these things, okay? Like when I was on vacation, I didn't really pay attention to the new ones that were added. And the last couple of months, it's been like, you know, whatever. We'll see them when we get them, kind of thing. And I mean, they've added a lot of relics, right? Especially for the, like, these event ones. There's like a bunch of new ones. I think I went through all of them, but like specifically for damage, to do damage, like if like we're looking for like 4 to 5 million damage for Clan Box just to get that to 1p. That would that would give me a lot of extra time every day to do more stuff on the account, because now you know, a run is like, I want to say 18 minutes or something, 16 minutes maybe. So that's like half an hour every day that you're just sitting there in Clan Boss. Can't do anything else because, yeah, I don't know, because they don't want you to do anything else, I guess. But if that was, you know, quick battle, that would help us out a lot, of course. And, I would probably do more Doom Tower and all the things that I'm supposed to be doing to really improve the account. But where am I going to? Well, there's not that many relics, I wanted to say, that actually enhance your damage, which is weird. Like, yeah, you have like the obvious ones, like the Cat's Graze or something, right? But good luck, you know? Good luck with that one. I think this account pulled this thing, which I don't know if this is good or not. I don't see the use for it myself, but I'm sure someone found a use for it. I don't know what to do with this thing, but I think I have it on this account. Actually, we can see that, right? Collection. Really? Then I have that other one on my main account, maybe. I'm sure I have it on a account, but it's probably on my main then. Yeah, it's on my main. Okay. But what is this other one actually? What do you do? I'm sure this has some use, but I'm not completely sure where or what. Cooldown 1 turn. But you basically wait. Receives fatal damage, reduce it by 50% of their turn meter, and fully reduces their turn meter. So you possibly skip a turn if it was almost your turn and you die then. If you just took a turn before you die, essentially it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it saves you, but it doesn't do anything turn meter wise. That's interesting. Because I know there's been like clan boss teams in the past that utilize Godseeker and Neri's passive for like the stun target. So clan boss would like kill the stun target and she would just pop them back up. But when a champion is revived with revive on death, their turn meter automatically gets reset back to the start. So essentially this is kind of the same thing, right? This is basically, or am I seeing that wrong? Can you still die or no? I guess you could still. 50% of their turn meter. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean if you have 90% turn meter that you still get 45% of that damage? Or how am I supposed to see this? What are your plans for the voids only now that you've achieved so much? I saw Quintus and Lamasu, but any other goals? I mean, to be brutally frank here, the game has been very uninteresting to me lately. That's why I've also been spending so little time on it, right? I wish it wasn't the case, but you know, I can't force myself to play the game if it's just not pushing that needle, right? Now, there's also just other things IRL that I've been doing which have been consuming a lot of my time, so it's not just the fact that Raid has kind of been boring for me right now. But I think right now the main goal is actually still just to, you know, get this one key going, because again, that's going to save me half an hour of time every day on my phone, because I play this now. I'm on my PC, but 90% of the time when I play this game is on my phone. So that's why I'm logging in, doing everything really quick, and logging back off, because, you know, I don't want to spend all my battery on this game. So I think that's like the first thing. And then I've one keyed Brutal here, but I have not even touched Nightmare. And Brutal is also like only on specific rotations, I think. So that would be good if I could, you know, get some better champions going and some better builds in general. to help me out there. And perhaps at some point go and hit on Nightmare. That would be pretty cool. Chimera, same thing there. I think I've done hard, but I've definitely not done brutal yet. So there's another thing that, hey, we're first currently first. Look at that. But yeah, so these are all three things that I still definitely need to work on. But when you don't really get new champions or anything like that, it's kind of hard to work on that, right? Because what do you have to do then? Well, the only thing you can really do is farm this for masteries, which I've also been doing a little bit. Event dungeon, of course. Silver over here, and sometimes accessories, and then like these three, I guess. And yeah, that's pretty much limited by your time and your energy. And as you can see, I have only 2,000 gems, so put that all in perspective, and that's like a year from now or so, right? So I don't have like any plans that are in the nearby future, so that's why I'm also not really rushing anything, if that makes any sense. Like it doesn't make sense for me right now to be pushing this like crazy, because it's gonna take months before I can get any upgrades anyway. So and then of course we do have Faction Wars Hard, and that is really hard for this account. Really hard. We have gotten a couple of them, but not too many. Like, let's see what we have here. Oof. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Not much that can be done here, I don't think. I'm afraid. Like, I can get this guy to 60, I guess, but that would be it, probably. Just throw them all in stun sets and hope that you get through it that way. But again, that's, you know, that's one of those things again where, sure, if I have a couple of hours, I might be able to do the first or second stage, you know, and then is that really worth it? Haven't felt like it, man. Haven't felt like it. I think it's good on Marius because he can't be decreased or something. That is possible. Marius. No, that's Titus. What is Marius again? Skinwalker? Yes. Of course, he's a horse. Immune to turn meter reduction effects from enemies. Well, does that count? Maybe it... What am I doing? Maybe it transforms the damage into the turn meter thing. I don't know. It would be good on him if that is the case, right? That'd be kind of broken then. Nevertheless, I think there's probably something with this you can do, because a one-turn cooldown is... like, that's kind of crazy. Especially if you can speed tune this, right? And looking at this, you should be able to speed tune this. That this actually happens when you want it to happen. The only thing I guess we can't really take account for is when the well, we'll assume that you're finding some boss with this thing, right? Um, if they crit, maybe something changes in the dynamic there. That's the only thing I could think of that might be an issue. But otherwise, I think you could probably definitely make some kind of speed tune where this, keeps one of your dudes specifically alive that you want to keep alive, right? But what is that champion and what is that composition? I don't know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe there's some champions out there that also, like, literally can never have their turn meter reduced. So for them, it might be good. We were gonna do Doom Tower, right? Yeah, let's hop in there. Got some accessories, that's good. I've been trying to get some of these a little bit to, get some speed actually on some champions if they need it, right? Especially if I'm going to be looking into trying that that strategy where I actually use Warcaster's aura instead of Akemtim's aura, right? I'll definitely need more speed on my champions, and yeah, those accessories could help us out there. So we need her here. I'm gonna try like this first. Actually, what did I tell you? This is the reason I was going to use this guy, but then I remembered, luckily, that someone is using a stun set. Yep, down here. I think I used that in Curse City or something. But yeah, there you go, buddy. You got your stuff back. But big plans, I'm not really sure about big plans. So I think try and get the things finished first that still kind of matter now. And then once they're finished, maybe we can look into other things, but yeah, the process is so slow that, I mean, if I look at what I had 2 months ago and I look at what I have now, it's the same picture, right? It's the same picture. You know the meme? They are the same picture. You hardly see a difference. There is a difference, but this takes a really long time. Now, I know some of the Void players have opted to allow themselves to play with the mythicals. If I would do that, I would open up some alleys. Yeah, alleys. I would open up some alleys. But I don't know. I've fed a Kymar on this account, man. A Kymar and a Newt. No, not a Newt. A Nishak. I still have a Newt on this account, but like a Nishak, a Kymar have been fed on this account. out of principle, right? Out of principle for we are an only void account. We're not using non-void champions. So I just don't see myself like I'd probably quit before I'd use mythicals on this account. Not gonna lie, that's. Are you stuck on any progress missions? I'm sure I can do some progress missions. I know that I've been doing some, but that's usually one of the last things I think about. Especially like recently, when they had like the Minotaur super raids, I took advantage of that. So I've just been farming a lot of masteries on champions that didn't have them yet. But I'll take a look in a second. I know I did some of them, but I'm really not that far. Have these guys clear the path here first. Thanks, dudes. Let's see. So, obviously we have that. For Mantu, I mean, I could fuse this guy, but I don't really see the use. I'm probably better off using more copies of these guys, to be honest, so that I can actually fill up my Guardians, because that's another thing that I can do to improve some of my stats. As you can see, only 4, only 2, 6, 0, 4, 4, 4, 0. So some improvements could be done there for sure. So I think fusing Rosin doesn't really make sense. Pretty much get these ones a couple times more and fill up our Guardians first, and then maybe we can progress there. I'm not sure where it is, but eventually we run into a wall though. I think it's with Doom Tower, because you need to do like all the secret rooms in Doom Tower hard at a certain point, and to do that you need Spirit Affinity, Magic Affinity, Force Affinity. We're obviously not allowed to do that, so that's where some other players have kind of went like this and built some champions specifically for those things, and then took off the gear and everything they said and continued with their missions. And it's fine, everyone does whatever they want, but doesn't mean that I'll never do it. It's possible that eventually that is going to have to be the thing that I'm going to do on the account, because once there's nothing left to do, well, we're most likely going to have to do something like that, right? And then here I am, 49 out of 60 out of the first one. So I guess I've been doing this in between last personal reward CVC and now, because usually I do an upgrade, at least if I can here. Should be 800, yeah. So that should be done next time personal rewards comes back. That is not hard, of course. Well, it can be hard. Sometimes that takes a long time. Sometimes you get it with like 2,000 energy. And, that... Have I done this already? I think I've done hard stage 2. Yeah. We have not done stage 3 yet, so I can't really see what the team is. But probably something with double Yakarl, if I would have to guess. Stage 3 or higher. Yeah. That could be a difficult thing, but I'm sure that's going to be one of the challenges once we get there. That's easy. That's easy. I already have that. I mean, this is just farming and RNG, right? So, C8 of the Cursed City. That might already be a block. What is C8? Is this C8? I think I've done this maybe like once on hard, but it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. But I think that is possible. I think we can get past that with the right champions and right builds. Yeah, we got Spider 10 hard, so that's fine. That's fine too, and that is also very easy. Like, this is so much easier than this for this account. This is really hard for this account. I remember that the issue was the HP that got destroyed, right? Like, staying alive was not that big of a problem, but having your HP reduced or destroyed was a big problem. So, but I guess there could be some workarounds there with what's it called? Maybe with a curing set, but I would literally have to farm this because I have none of it. So maybe there's a way to work around it with this. That, and then the blessing. There's a blessing for that too. Miracle heal. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we're there. So yeah, still some progression to be made there. So I wouldn't say I'm stuck. I'd just say I haven't really done it yet. Or very mildly, like very casually, whenever I feel like it. But even my main account doesn't have Marius yet, because from the start I was just like, yeah, I'll get him when I get him. I'm still working towards that on my main account, and like, I'm not prioritizing it. So whenever I have like a new champion that I want to build, I'm doing that first. And, you know, Marius will pop up whenever I have extra time, extra energy. That's when I do the progression missions usually. When I really, really don't know what to do, right? That's when the progression missions come up for me. I am getting really close on my main account though. It's not like this account where we just barely started. But I think probably like 28 out of 30 of my main account or my main clan have Marius. I'm probably one of the 1 or 2, maybe 3 people that don't have him. But honestly, I really couldn't care less. I have 2 newts on my main account, and that really helps a lot of like dungeons and stuff where you where a lot of people use the Marius, right? And for live arena, I have other options as well, so it's kind of fine right now. The favorite aspect of Voids only. Well, I think if you would have asked me this when I started the account, it was way easier to say. Now it's a lot harder. But essentially, it comes down to using champions that you most likely wouldn't use. Also, void champions are just like, you know, the coolest champions. Let's be real. Like, when I started playing this game, the coolest thing in the game was a Krisk, for instance, right? Like, everyone wanted a Krisk. I still don't have a Krisk on any account. Never had a Krisk before. But in general, like, the voids are like these... I mean, not for everyone. People who spend a lot of money, they tend to get basically any void that they want. But if you're free to play, getting voids is pretty hard. Even my main account, I don't know how many void legendaries that I've pulled there, but it's probably not even 10. Like, in the 4+ years that I've been playing that account, it's probably not even 10 that I've actually pulled from shards. So that aspect made it interesting for me as well. That you kind of like, you ignore all the noise and you go for all the cool champions right from the start, right? Deacon Armstrong, yeah, you're cool, but you're spirit, you're out of here, you know? Cyril the Drakes, yeah, you would have been handy after 6 months of playing, but nope, you're magic, get out of here. Just, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of my early videos about the Only Voids account will show you that I really had to dig deep into the strategy and, you know, make some champions work that should probably never see the light of day on anyone's account, right? But there were also some very cool discoveries that way. So the most recent one was Daywalker, of course, being able to solo Sand Devil. I mean, who would have figured that? I would have never thought that guy was going to be able to... Daywalker? Come on. And then I guess one of the early videos, what's his name again? Shoot. There's the Barbarian dude. I wasn't playing very long yet. I think it was like 6 weeks in or so, maybe a month. And he was like, no, not even that. Now I'm curious. Anyway, he was soloing Dragon 13, a rare, really early in the game. And that helped me set up, that helped me farm a lot of lifesteal to get better clan boss teams going and farm food at the same time. I just forget his name, dude. I guess I can go check since this guy is not going to make it. What is his name? Where are you? I have a whole video devoted to him. Ragemonger, there you go. This guy. I must have been less than a month in, and this guy was soloing Dragon 13 and getting us 5 and 6 star gear and farming food. Like, those are the kind of things, right, that are cool to me. Even stage 13, like, that might not even sound that impressive, but to me it was really cool to see, because I remember this guy was like taking 3 turns while the dragon was only taking 1 turn. So he was just going super fast and just burning and poisoning and healing himself with his A1 and stuff, right? Like, that whole thing to me was like super cool. And I don't know, those are the things that I enjoy the most about this account, I think, is that you have to like work with the stuff that the game gives you, right? And I know that's the same case with a normal account. You have to work with what the game gives you, but I mean, it's a little more flexible, right? You get to use everything. You literally get to go in here and say, "Oh, I want a defense down on a 3-turn cooldown, or this one," right? Cool. I can just farm this from campaign. Like, we didn't have that on our only voids. Like, we were hunting for defense down any way possible, right? And that was actually even before that we had like the blessings, because now you can kind of cheat a little bit with Nature's Bounty, right? So you can actually take a small defense down, turn it into a big one, or at least have a chance to turn it into a big one. We didn't have that when we started this account. So we were using whatever we could get to decrease the defense, right? And get through those waves, because yeah, it's kind of hell if you can't get through the waves, if you can't get the defense down. I was pretty lucky back then that I actually did pull myself a dagger, so she helped me out with that quite a bit in the beginning. Where is she? There's a 75% chance of doing it, 80 with the mastery, but yeah, this was one of the best champions in the game to start off with, right? Like, getting this early is so good on an only voids account. But yeah, just I don't know. I hope that answers your question, but that has always been the drive for me, basically, is finding solutions to problems that exist only on this type of an account, right? Hey, Grey Wolf, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Yeah. I was saying earlier that the interest in Raid has slightly fallen, and well, if that's the case, then it doesn't really make sense for me to be streaming that much or to actually make content, right? Let's see. Let's put you in here. Ragemonger, I remember that vid. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for watching. That was, for me, that was like a... Honestly, that felt like one of my first big accomplishments in Raid. I know it sounds funny, but I was really proud of that. And I still think it's really cool to, you know, see like a rare do all that stuff. Because we just dismiss everything for legendaries, sometimes epics, now mythicals. But another thing that is really nice about doing Void only is that all the other sharp pulls become chickens, which helps to accelerate the speed. Yeah, true. And we did a lot of that. We fed a lot of legendaries, which now in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have fed, because then we had some better bonuses in the Action Guardians. But, you know, when I'm on a roll, I want to keep rolling. And those are 5-star chickens right there. And when you're building stuff, I mean, that was all before we had Lydia, right? So in that period, every 5-star chicken counts. And yeah, some very good legendaries got fed on this account, unfortunately. I think it surges around the free-to-play contest. Not sure why someone hasn't done a second one around August or September. Man, I don't know. I think a lot of people would I don't know how many people would actually attend. Well, I'm sure there'll still be a bunch, but I don't even know if I would do it. And I think I speak for quite some other content creators who would say, nah, burnt out from it. I don't really, you know. Heck, I was almost like a little burnt out on this account from doing the free-to-play, the Easy Raider, earlier this year. Like, when that was done, I had to come back to this, and I was like, you know, what do I do here? Kind of needed a break after that. I really gave it my all when I did the free-to-play. Like, 90+% for sure. Like, there was not that much that I could do more than what I did for 3 months straight. It's a long time to go so hard on an account. I have been thinking, though, maybe I should contact the guy that I gave the account to, who won the account from me, if I can find him, and maybe take a look at how he's been doing with the account. Or she, I'm not sure if it's a he or she. Maybe that would be a cool video. But maybe they don't even play anymore, so. So, IRL, what have I been doing? I've actually, well, we have a local game shop where I go play Pokemon TCG, but also on Thursdays now I've been playing Gundam TCG, which I don't know if you know Gundam. I think I have some cards laying around here. Well, these are actually tokens, but I don't know if you can see that. I'm sure the old heads would know Gundam and what Gundam is. It's been around, I think, since the 70s or something. Right? You have like these, well, they call them mobile suits. Kind of like these mech robots kind of thing where people pilot them and battle each other. There's a card game for that thing, and I play that on Thursday as well. So, I've been doing a lot of that, actually. A lot of card games. Our local game shop also has like a team for Pokemon, so I'm in that team, and we strategize a lot there, do a lot of testing during the week and stuff like that. Have a big tournament coming up, not next weekend, but the weekend after that. Actually, no, yeah, I'm 2 weeks from now, so I was getting scared. I was like, wait a minute, is it next week? But no, it's 25, 26 of October. I will be in Lille in France for a big tournament. Yeah, so we're on top of that with the crew. A new set just dropped there, so it's pretty exciting. We need to adjust our decks or deck choices, right? Because the whole meta shifted again. So right now there's actually a regional going on in Milwaukee, in Wisconsin, and I actually watched all 8 rounds of that earlier before I started streaming, just to get an idea what's going on with the decks and what people are playing and stuff like that. So a lot of my free time has just been going there, and not so much on raid and things to strategize here. But yeah, been enjoying myself, so that's good. And then, of course, just normal social activities, which I don't know, once you have kids, it seems like way harder to do, right? Especially with their hobbies and stuff. My oldest kid also plays Pokemon, so I can drag him along sometimes when he feels like it. But of course, they also do like sports. My oldest kid does tennis, and then my youngest kid just recently started to play soccer. He's really into it. I used to play soccer when I was a kid too, but as I grew older, lost some interest in it, but well, now obviously have more interested in it again as well because I have to take my kid to training all the time, so you kind of get pushed back in that position. But it's been fun. It's really nice to see your kid enjoy himself, right? If they're happy, we're happy, right? And yeah, friends and family, that kind of thing, right? Tomorrow my sister has her birthday party. I haven't seen my sister. I think I've seen her like once this year, maybe twice. So that's gonna be fun. See my sister again, my baby sister, who's not a baby anymore, obviously, but man, I wish I had a seer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Akemptums, you guys are cool, but it does take me a while here. I think I have a 6-star for seer as well. That would definitely save some time. Yeah, lots of traveling, lots of things going on. Fortunately, raid has not been one of them. Very, very casually. But I don't know I don't know what you guys think or what you guys feel in your clans and stuff, but I kind of have the feeling that this has been something that is going on in general. Even if I like look at bigger content creators and like their video views and stuff like that have also all dropped enormously, right? I know like in the beginning of the year when Hell Hades has this challenge, that's usually one of the hype moments and people come back to the game and all that good stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people, I mean, I'm sure there's also a lot of new people constantly, but the people I know in game, a lot of them have just quit in the last year. Just straight up don't want to play anymore. Do I need to manual this? I don't even know what went wrong. It's kind of hard to say. I think I recently saw Scratch make a video about this too. Like, that a lot of people are just kind of moving on. And it's so unfortunate, man, because this game has so much potential. I've said this a lot of times in the past. There's so much to be done that can, you know, keep our attention here and not somewhere else. Like, the thing is, brainless farming over again is not the way to keep someone's attention. Well, I mean, for a little while, but eventually they'll snap out of it and be like, what the hell am I doing here? You know, like, there needs to be something more interactive, something. I don't know what that has to be. I actually suggested something, I don't know, like half a year ago, maybe. I don't know if anyone in Plarium saw that. Probably not, but that would be something that I would highly enjoy. That kind of interactive play. Because they clearly want you to be in the game. That is clearly what they want. That's why things like this, for instance, aren't on Quick Battle yet, even though we have cleared this before, right? As many other things that could have had Quick Battle but do not have that. They clearly want you in the game. Why not just make it something that we want to log in for? I don't understand. Like, I don't think anyone logs into the game being like, man, finally I can sit down and finally do Doom Tower. That's, man, I worked all day and now I really want to come and do this. Like, literally nobody does that, right? And I don't know, you're going to say, yeah, we don't sit there and watch it. That's not really the point. The point is that you actually log in, you do something, you're not even there. I mean, that's even worse, right? Why do we even do that then? Like, my computer is full of games that I play because I'm like, I want to log in there and play that game right now. And it'd be cool if Raid had that feature too, right? That I would want to log in because there's something interesting to do. But yeah, I guess they don't care about that. Hey, Void Shard. Now that's what I do care about on this account. Raid has become so large, champs and quantity of things to do, that the time commit per day is a bit out of control now. Yeah, it is. And that's one of the reasons why, for instance, my Doom Tower is not completed yet, because, well, how long have I been doing this now in the stream already? And you want me to do this every single day? I don't think so, mate. Not happening. And I know the earlier stages are easier, but still, like, still at least 20 minutes plus commitment every day, and it's like, nah, I'm good. Have you played Epic 7? I have not. I have heard of it, and if I'm not mistaken, that is also a gacha game, right? I'm kind of hesitant to ever start a gacha game again, to be honest. When I started Raid, I had never played a gacha game before, and I did not know the concept of a gacha game. So, in fact, when I started Raid, what is funny is, to me, it felt like a mobile version of something like Final Fantasy, because you had your champion and you had to do your move like in Final Fantasy every turn, like skill, turn-based skills, right? And I was like, cool. And you can collect champions, and, you know, collecting stuff is fun. I've always liked to collect stuff. Who doesn't like that? But, yeah, when you go down the rabbit hole deeper, it's like, wait a minute. Raid is basically just a retention farm, right? Like, they want us to be in the game as long as possible so that their numbers are better, so that they get better sponsoring, blah, blah, blah. And we're basically the hamsters in the wheel. We're running the wheel like hamsters, right? That's what we are. That's what this is. But yeah, then you have to look for things to do yourself, like create an Only Voids account, for instance, and keep things fresh, keep things interesting. Find some other ways to play the game. It is very similar, but offer a much more efficient time requirement. But there is something about Raid that keeps pulling me back, even though its time suck gets frustrating. Yeah. Same. Definitely same here. I can't put my finger on it either. I don't know why. Like, all my real IRL friends who played this game, they all quit long ago. My main clan is really cool, and the guys in my clan here are really cool. They're super chill, you know. But I think that's just it. I wouldn't be able to say why I play Raid still, other than the people are cool. I guess you're also kind of hoping to at some point pull something super cool to do something that you couldn't do before, right? I guess that's a factor. Yeah, I think those two things are probably the main reason. But on my main account is literally just like maintaining what I have and hanging out with cool people. But I don't even get excited anymore if I pull a new good champion on that account. Usually when I pull a good champion on that account, I'm like, fuck, now I have to run that guy through Minotaur. Now I have to, you know, get gear for it, or take someone else's gear and give them other gear, and, you know, just means more work, basically. Now I have to find books for the champion usually. So half the time I'm not even that excited. I'm more like, oh, there's a new task to do, right? And I guess that comes down to the time requirement, like you said. If that wasn't the case, like, it'd be more exciting. But now it's just, you know, that there's like another side to that coin, right? There's a bunch of work you have to do that, don't feel like doing it, but... Can we do this? Hey, we can actually. I mean, we can attempt it, at least. That's a good aura to have. This guy is normally built. Actually, I have done this before, and I used him for sure. Probably used this guy. I think I used Painkeeper. Yeah, I got her Provoke. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that should have been there long ago. Like, we've been I think we've been saying that forever. Like, not only me, but like people way before me even. Even with free gear removal, you pretty much still don't have silver. Because every time you have a good piece, you gotta roll it, right? And often that means you have to roll it to 16 to know if it's gonna be staying on your account or not. And, well, that can take a lot of millions of silver sometimes. Especially accessories can be very expensive. Yo, these guys are just cruising. It seems like. Well, while they do this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get myself another drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Hey, they're still alive. Nice. That is another thing that drives players away. The odds of getting a good piece of equipment is so slim that you end up wasting a lot of silver. And energy. And gems. And time. Like... yeah. Even this account, trying to upgrade the slightest thing is like thousands of energy, right? And you might still not get it. When you stop and do the math on the time, cost, and effort to build a top tier 6-star champ with great gear, great accessories, masteries, relics, etc., it becomes just too much. Yep, it's true. And the joy of pulling a great champ is diminished when you realize that the work to build is monumental. Yeah, that's what I have on my main account. That's exactly that. It's sad, but on this account I don't have that feeling that much, but that's because we are so limited with what we have that, like, even getting this guy would be so fun for me. I've also never actually built, like, I've never booked one, for instance. So being able to build this guy finally on an account, because I don't have the books to build this guy on my main account, for instance, right? So something like that still excites me, but on my main account, it's just not much to excite me. Unfortunate. That was pretty fast, actually. I mean, kind of fast, I guess. What did the clanmates do? A bit faster, but I guess this is also Void. So this is one of the guys in our clan, for instance. He decided to go for mythicals, right? He started off only Voids, but did go for the mythicals, which, you know, is completely fine. I understand. It can get boring if you're not allowed to use your shiny toys, right? They're sitting there looking at you, but do I want to do this? Not really. I can do this, but this takes a long time, and all we do is we get a legendary tome, guys. Maybe we need a legendary tome. No, I think I'm gonna skip that because it literally doesn't matter. Let's see. Live Arena is live. Shoot, I missed that. Okay, let's hop in Live Arena real quick. See if we can get a couple of battles. Troy on, equip. Wait. This, yes. Okay, yeah, we're set then. I think the relic system is what broke most people. They were like, seriously, I finally got a set of great gear, and now I have to go for farm relics and gems for them. Or get left behind again. Well, I'm in the camp of getting left behind for sure. Like, I was already someone who didn't try to compete in that aspect. Or at least not too much. You know, just do whatever I kind of feel like, really, because I mean, when shit hits the fan, we cannot compete with whales, right? And even if you're a whale, there's gonna be a kraken out there that will still destroy you. Like, even if you put $1,000 into your account every month, someone else will put 10,000 in their account. You know? And I mean, I put money in this account, in my main account, but a couple $100 in like the first 2 years that I played. And now I'm like, why the hell did I do that for? Like, that was silly. Like, there's like no reason at all, because it does not benefit me whatsoever, right? What do I take here? This, I guess. That strips my stone skin, so that's not nice. But yeah, you think that throwing money at the problem was going to solve the problem, right? And that, yeah, it's obviously not the case. Like, they'll just keep creating problems for you, so. Well, we were slower. I guess we lose. My turn yet? Womp womp. It's okay, guys. We'll get a bot at some point. We'll get some points that way. I think recently I hit this guy who had like 24,000 of this currency, whatever that is. I was like, really? With this account? Really? 24,000. Bro. Somebody likes Live Arena. I think Live Arena can be fun sometimes, but usually not so much. I want to ban all three of these champions. El Hades and the squad around him have clearly moved to Godforge. The amount of content from YST nub rates has almost stopped completely. J Gigs stopped. I was a big J Gigs. Yeah, I was as a buddy of mine, huge fan of J Gigs. But he's been making some crazy good videos, and I'm super stoked for him. Like game-changing for him videos, really. Who do I get rid of here? How about everybody? Like, I don't want to see any of these champions, bro. What a mess. What a mess. I guess I get rid of him. But they all suck to play against here. No, JKix has been making like videos for like, for instance, one of the last ones I saw was he played cozy games for 40 cozy games for 40 hours or something like that, and then just made videos about that, or RPGs, or you know, whatever the genre, roguelite. He just makes videos about that, but really, really good, really, really well produced, and I'm super happy for him. I'm super happy that he actually got out of this, because even though, you know, a lot of people miss him, I think he's doing the right thing by are we gonna win? Yo! Sorry, that was maybe loud for your ears. How did we win this, bro? Nice. This guy's been playing longer than my main account's been playing. I did not expect that. Not gonna lie. Did not expect that, dub. No, but my bro Gigs, I'm really happy for him, man. That's really, really cool what he's been doing. Simulations of Plarium Magic. Yeah. Yeah. I think we all miss that. Yeah. Good stuff. I probably want Mithrala again, because there's too much CC here. But it, excuse me, His videos now are getting like, I don't want to throw a number on it because I'm not completely sure, but like over 150,000 views or something for sure. Which, you know, you're doing well when you get that kind of viewage. And yeah, again, I'm very happy for him. He definitely deserves it. He's a great talent. And this, I guess. Every battle here is an uphill battle. Just facing all these crazy teams. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing. I don't know what to do here. Everyone's in stone skin. And he stuns my Mithrala. Yeah, there's no shot. This guy's gonna die. He's gonna probably die. Yep, they all die. Nice. "2020. Yeah, gigs. Now, I don't watch that many raid videos anymore, but a little bit of Nubkegs I see pop up here and there, and then Scratch pops up on my feed sometimes. I can't remember when I saw a Hell Hades video pop up. But just like in general, I've just seen a lot of raid creators, just their numbers drop, but also their videos drop. Yeah, mine too. Like, they're just, for me, not much interesting to talk about, so then I just don't make videos. I tried to explain that last week in a video that I posted. I'm not sure how that came over to people. Because basically the video is saying, hey guys, I'm kind of lazy because I just don't have the motivation. That's what it comes down to. A lot of people don't like lazy people, which, you know, that's understandable. But on the other hand, there's no motivation to do something. It's like, I just can't put myself to do it. And I guess that sets me apart from the good content creators who can do it like a machine and just keep on producing, but I'm not like that, unfortunately. I like making videos when I enjoy doing it, but when that enjoyment is not there, then that's also one of the reasons why I left Game Leap back in the day, because they were forcing me to make videos and it doesn't work. I can't give it my all if I have to do it for something or somebody. Do I want to get rid of this? I guess I don't have a choice. I already did. I should have probably got rid of this. Oh well. Ooh. So you're saying there's a chance. Insta sheep. Who has sheep here? Dude, a 3-star on Wukong? No shot. You turned that. Ow. She's petrified. Cool. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? No. All right, we lose. Maybe. What do I do here? Carry us, Mithrala. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I forgot about the cat. How did you get your Santa? I missed that video. How did I get my Santa? That's a good question. Wasn't the like something with these two? Wasn't there like an event with Lady Noelle and Santa at the time? I'm pretty sure there was. But I really don't know. I would have to go back and watch those videos myself. I forget. Okay, so probably want to ban her. The rest, I think, is fine. Okay, thanks, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how that video came across, but you know, I try to keep it down to earth if I can, you know, so like sitting here pretending that I enjoy making videos is not, you know, it's just not my thing. Nah, they have 2 cleansers. That's not great for us. I think I'm still getting rid of this though. Obviously that doesn't mean that I'm never gonna make videos again. I'm still planning on doing that. But when I see the need to do that, when I feel like there's something I want to make a video about, right? Like the competition, for instance. I thought that was pretty cool. Another content creator in Raid that I've befriended over the years. He's always been very supportive of my channel and the things I've been doing, helping me out. And thought it was really cool that she was doing what she was doing with the competition. What do I do here? I don't think I actually heal anything. Now try and get this there. Resisted. Yikes. Okay, they're gonna revive, I assume. They kind of have to revive, right? Okay, nice. Heal her up. See, Oh, resisted. No. Okay, we got him. This was like more or less an even battle, I would say. I think. Right? They have some mythicals. We have some void legendaries. That's where something like a draft system would... I mean, this is technically also a draft system, but only with the champions that you have. But like a temporary pool of champions that you can draft from or something. I don't know. Hey, we got a chest. Cool. I guess I will... Oh, it wants me to claim it first. Okay. We'll go ahead and check that after this. Use the time here to farm a couple of minutes, because I'm definitely not going to be doing this later, so... That was... excuse me. That was actually one of the times that I also felt, hey, there's something exciting going on with that competition. Like, it's just, why does the community have to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the community's job to do. Like, that's, Plarium should be doing that. Making something like that for the community. But I've ranted enough about them, I think. We all know them. Probably will never change, but I guess we can be hopeful. Raglan got a buff recently, right? I actually did not check out and see what that buff was. Which I probably should have, but I guess I'll do this. She still blocks revives, so still pretty useful here. Ooh, that's my favorite champion on my main account. I think I want to bring him now because she's in Stone Skin, so either I ban this guy. Well, I can do that too. Sure, let's do that actually. Let's just ban this guy. Otherwise our Stone Skin gets melted instantly. To your point, Epic 7 just did a 7th anniversary World Championship. The developer ran it, gave away a ton of free energy, chickens, books, equipment, etc. for those completing events. Yep, that's exactly what we're missing here. A World Championship, dude. Like, just that title alone, World Championship. Even if you know you can't, like, compete with the top dogs, it doesn't even matter. Like, I think a lot of people would be hyped for something like that. That's why a lot of people are actually hyped for things like the Hell Hades free-to-play challenge, right? Sure, it also has to do with the fact that, you know, a lot of people are fans of Hell Hades, no doubt, but that's not the only reason. Like, people want that thing to compete for, right? They want to be part of, like, a group effort, not being thrown into a bracket of 100 random people and be like, okay, try to compete with these other 99 fools, right? Like, nothing interesting about that, right? I can kill this guy. We do. Fear this one? Yo, where's your gear, bro? I don't think... I Feels like they don't have any gear on. Alright, I'm gonna get stunned here, probably. Yeah, most definitely. Freeze. Nice. Hey, I need you to do some work here, buddy. That's not enough. He's gonna strip it all. That's fine. Can you do something for... Is she immune to buffs or what's going on here? Or debuffs? She's resisting everything. Well, except the unresistible freeze, but... Alright. She didn't have any... Her gear was really bad, it seemed like. Or maybe just like... Seemed like very, very basic perception gear or something. One minute. Okay, we can get one last battle in here. And they did a live stream of the PvP Final 16. Flew to Final 4 to Korea for a huge championship. Exactly. I would watch that. If I was playing that game, I would watch that. 100%. I'd be like, nah, I can't go anywhere today. Sunday evening, they're doing the finals. I'm gonna watch that, right? I would be watching that 100%. It's so crazy that that's not exist in this game. Something like that. Summoner's War has had it for years already, and this game is basically Summoner's War 2.0. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think Grey Wolf is trying to convince me to play Epic 7. Who knows? Maybe I'll try that game someday. Maybe this is fine now. Actually. Let's get rid of this. I'm hoping that... By the way, have you guys seen that? I was too slow. It doesn't show the aura that your opponent grabbed anymore. Like, what's up with that? Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to go yet. That's not good. Did he get peril? He probably got peril. Yep, sure did. And you know, he's gonna steal it. I was hoping to get a turn with him first, but that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I can put it back up here. And then we try to kill this. He's just gonna strip everything, isn't he? Yeah. Well, if we can kill her, she tries to revive this. Normally, I think Lydia comes back. So that should help a little bit there. If we ever get a turn, that is. No. Probably not. All right. The extra turn killed me. Shit. I forgot about that stupid necrosis thing. Yeah, okay. You got me. GG, bandit. GG. Alright. Let's see, what tasks do we have here? Nothing that we really need to do. So I guess I'll just throw my energy into not you. We did you already. Actually, I guess we're good there. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this. While this is still up, I'm gonna try and farm this as much as possible. The winner won $50,000 and got to design a skin for a champ of their choosing. See, I mean, that's the stuff, man. I watched it because they gave you free stuff for viewing on your account. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, but it is a fun and good free-to-play gacha game. Yeah. I mean, one that most definitely looks after their player base a little better than Raid does, but that's probably the bare minimum that you need to do to be successful with any game, and also probably not really hard to do, but for Raid it is, apparently. How was your trip to New Orleans? Any memorable food when there? I had Po' Boy, I believe it's called Po' Boy. I had the beignets in Café du Monde, but honestly, we have better stuff over here in Belgium than that. Because for me, it's kind of like a deep fried donut, right? That's basically what it is. And we have something similar here in Belgium called Smotebollen, which every year we have like these local fairs, you know, with like bumper carts and arcades and stuff like that. And there's also always one stand that has like fries, but also Smotebollen. And they're actually just way better. Like, I understand if you don't have something like that nearby, that why you would like it, you know, and why it would be so hyped, or hyped up, I mean. But for me, it was nothing special. And for the other Belgian that I went with, he was also like, yeah, it's just basically Smotebollen, but worse. So, I mean, it's not bad, but nothing special for us. But the Po' Boy, though, now that was really good. Like, Americans, if there's anything an American can do really well, it's barbecue stuff, right? Like, that is just, and I I heard a lot of good stuff about the South from multiple people. Like, the South has the best food. And, you know, it's one thing to hear it from somebody, but it's something else to go and actually taste the food. And I know what they mean now. Like, and I haven't even explored that much because a lot of our time was at the venue, basically. So I had some free time here and there. Like the Friday night, I think I went on my own, explored a little bit, had po' boy in this pretty shady, like, back stall of a pub. You had to go like through a bar, basically, and then you came in this like little shady looking place, and they made po' boy in the back. But it was freaking amazing. And yeah, I went there twice actually, because the first time I got it with like pulled pork, I think it was, and the second time was with shrimp. I was a bigger fan of the pulled pork, but both really, really good. Café du Monde is a sad version of Dutch oliebollen. Yeah, oliebollen is actually the same thing as smoked bollen. Exactly. Yep. So you're familiar. It is indeed a sad version of that. Right. We're going to check this out. So we have this guy with the heel reduction. And I was thinking maybe of using him here, but so far it hasn't really been working out. She has it too, I didn't know that. That could be interesting as well. TBH. But I'm pretty sure she's not finished yet. Oh, she does have her masteries. Okay, so this is actually one of the champions that I did give some masteries. Oh, look at that. We had to do it for a quest even. Let's see. Do you have multi-hitters? Yes and no. We're going to be turning this off for sure. If we use this in Amius, we're going to turn this off. So not every other turn, but every 2 turns. Probably still just War Master then, I think. I don't know. It's probably close. I'm not sure what the math is there, but here, I think we just go here. Mostly for this, to actually take a little less damage. And this, of course. That in there. And then these probably don't matter. Alright. We will have to level you up, dear. Because that'll not do otherwise. 500,000? Okay. I guess. Let's see. Probably need to make this. She has 694 defense. That's not a lot, chat. That's... This guy has 500. Oh, she only has 300. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's very low. Huh. Where is she? Oh, that's not it. Is she in my vault? Wait. Where'd she go? No, where'd she go? Oh, there you go. The helmet. What do you think? We try and use her, since she has a heal reduction on the A1 and has some poisons. Could be a slow way to deal with Amius. And then add in him to get some block buffs, but also get some heal reduction there. I don't know. I'm not spitballing right now. So probably need this. We need accuracy. Lots of it, actually. Probably need HP too. Right. Let's see what we have. That would work. That would work. Okay, so we do have some stuff going on. No speed on this though. That kind of sucks. Let's do a fitting room real quick. So try that on, try this on, try this on. 190. What speed is Amius? Does anybody know? 694 defense down to hit the gym. Yeah. Do something at least. Maybe this is just better. Yeah, 100%. Or actually, does she need to crit? For some reason, I need to read the skill. Oh no, okay. I thought for some reason she needed to crit, but I'm probably mixing her up with somebody else. Okay. Speed, we said we wanted HP. No, I didn't say speed. I said accuracy. Fitting room. Try on. Is it this helmet? I think so. Try on. Try on. Try on. We need a lot of accuracy still, so need to tell them that I want accuracy in the substats, because otherwise they're going to give me chests with main stat. I don't think she has enough HP and defense to be doing that kind of stuff. So something like this. This is just laying around on my account doing nothing. Alright. That seems decent. No. The rest is kind of bad. We need to, if I use this piece, we need to find 220 accuracy in the accessories somehow. That's not happening. Um, 45, 40, okay. So probably Feral. Actually, this is pretty decent. Even though it's flat. The reason is this actually gives more defense than a defense percentage would give. Because her defense is so low, this actually gives more defense. But then I have to steal his gauntlet. Man, these all suck. What is going on? Okay, what if I don't take accuracy? Can you help me out then? Give me some speed then. Alright, I guess we have... Well... I need a main stat that is defense or HP. Okay, maybe just a different set. Perception then? Or pinpoint? How does that work again? 3 sets gives you 40, but... I think I'd rather just have a 2 set on my accessories here for the speed, or perhaps 3 set for extra accuracy, but probably try and get Damn it. I was gonna say probably try and get a perception set here. Man, I hate when this happens. Alright. Luckily, I kind of know what I need to get here. HP. Yes. Okay. Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. Okay. Perception. There we go. Something like that. Crit damage sucks, but whatever. I mean, it's probably not getting better than that. Unless we don't have accuracy on it, but we definitely need it. So... okay. Something like that. Here we probably do need a banner with accuracy. Yo. It's only 5-star, but look at that speed. There's not really much here otherwise. You get some speed too, right? Yeah. Not much. Wait, we do have... Uh-huh. We could also steal this guy's stuff for now. We need so much accuracy still. I don't even know how we're gonna do that. This is crit damage. Give me some accuracy. Nope. Denied. Need resistance. That does nothing for us. HP is good. The attack is kind of not what we want. Maybe if it rolls a double HP, I mean that sucks. Yeah, no. Defense, HP, good. Is that better? I guess slightly better. Not amazing, but really wanted that to hit defense, of course, but let's try that. I guess we can ascend stuff still. And glyph stuff. But this is... There's a mosquito here, dude. 132 accuracy too little? Something like that? I don't know how much I get from area. I guess we can check out here. Or not. Why is this even an option if this doesn't work? Is this not supposed to work, or? Okay. Let's equip for now. But first, we need to make room. Ah, man. about now? Gracias. I swear, guys, there's a mosquito here. I'm not going crazy. It's like flying right in front of my face. Annoying. Kind of weird, actually. Haven't seen any mosquitoes all summer long, and now it's fall, and now there's mosquitoes. All right, we don't even have 6-star glyphs. Oh, we hit the bare minimum, of course. Dude, give me something. Yeah. Probably not going to make it today, I don't think, with this kind of RNG. We can upgrade these. Stop hitting the minimums, dude. What the hell? I mean, I've seen people rage quit for less than that. For sure. Sure. Alright. This is not a great piece, but it's stone skin. I don't have that much stone skin on this account, so most likely it will be used sometime on a different champion for arena or something, so that's why I'm fine with glyphing it. What do you look like? 380. What about Curse City? Are you telling me I have no bonuses at all? I mean, it's possible. I've been putting most of them into like Faction Wars and Demon Lord. Well, there you go. I guess I don't have any. That's why we didn't see any. Interesting. Man, dilemma. What does that cost? 100. And level 2, 300. 600? Level 3 is 1,000? God. So we can get plus 24 no, we can't even get that because we don't even have enough. So we can get plus 16. Well, that's the reason why I don't have any in Curse City, probably, because I'm a little smarter than that, and that is not worth it. At least not if you don't have them laying around. 16 accuracy? Well, I don't know how to get 500 accuracy and keep this chick alive. It's probably not happening. I think even for my main account, that would probably be a pretty tall order. I could do it, but you really need to deck her out for it. unfortunate. I mean, we can check it out, see what it does. I don't know if 500 accuracy is actually needed for Amius on normal. Maybe not. Anyone in chat know? We can try. I mean, it's free anyway, so that's one thing that's free. Luckily, we can fiddle around with this. You can probably go. Just see what happens. Okay, she did, or he has 500 plus accuracy, did not land it. 380 did land it. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, right? But I'm just trying to see if they have enough. Even she has enough accuracy. But what am I freaking out about? I thought you needed like 500 accuracy or something for this, but apparently not. Okay. Let's try again. Do this. Okay, now they do it. Actually, I need to. What am I doing? I need to use the block buffs, of course, or block debuffs. So let's do this. We'll get there. It's been a while since I've done this manually. So I guess you can do this then? Of course she fails. These are gonna get stunned anyway, right? He's too fast. I guess we get stunned then. Or not. Okay, I'm not sure why they didn't do the stun move here, but I'll take it. Removes any block buffs. Blah blah blah. Heal reduction. Alright. So he's gonna do it now, I guess. That's unfortunate. We got that off. That's good. So now we can do this, I think. What would hit harder? This probably, right? Not really. All right. Shifting form. This could take a while. Hey, good job, Rare. You survived. I guess we do some poisons. He's gonna die. I guess they're all gonna die. Aw, man. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna check something real quick. Can you show me your masteries, please? That all seems fine. This is never happening, so that should be fine too. What about you? That's fine too, right? Yeah. I just did these. These should be fine as well. What about the rare? Oh, that should be good too. But they're just not tanky enough, right?
No more anger in my dreams. I am tired alone. I suffer visions.
He doesn't need 505 though.
Feelings turn to stone.
So we could possibly get him out of this, I guess. Maybe give this to the other champion.
To my impending doom. How I wish that one last time the light could fill my room.
Wait, what? I was gonna say, surely somebody has a defense thing on. Less HP. Really? 430 less HP. Ah, from this, okay. Primary stats, accuracy, we want speed. Defense, HP. Yeah, she's wearing that too. These stats are just so bad. Maybe if it hits like speed again. Flat HP. Yeah, guys, not easy. Not easy at all. Feral. Let's steal this real quick. This is actually... Hold up. I'll equip this for now. Really? I could have sworn that... So I guess what I was saying earlier is not true, or what? Primary, defense. We do actually lose defense here. I wonder what the barrier or the mark is then where this does become better than defense percentage, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. And this seemed very low to me, so I thought for sure that this would be better on this champion. But apparently not. Apparently defense percentage still is better. Now, I don't know if that helps us anything, but we can try some of this stuff, I guess. We want defense and HP. Okay, so I guess there's not that much I can do about this champion. But I can adjust the other one a little bit. There's some defense here. Some flat attack, maxing that out. But then defense percentage, we roll a 1 with a 4-star glyph, of course. Yeah. Seems about right. I need to do some Shogun. Look at that. That is pathetic. Okay. So, you can drop some accuracy, it seems like. Let's see. You can actually probably just drop the feral completely and add something like that, maybe. That seems good. You want accuracy. You want speed. Speed, HP, accuracy. Okay. But actually probably want this. We'll see what the protection has for us. Only this helmet. Well, then we need to use this gauntlet. Okay. So 5k more here, 500 defense more there. And a little bit of healing. And we can level this up, I guess. So let's try this. Unfortunate, but to be expected. Roll another one. Why not? Two guys, we rolled a 2. Exciting. The flats, that's where it's at. The flats is where it's at, guys. That's where we roll the maximums for. Look at that. We actually got a decent roll. Crazy. I'll take that. Alright. We did all this. Probably. Yeah. Okay. What are you looking like? Okay, that looks a lot better, I think. 3.3 defense. I mean, not amazing, but it's a lot better. 62k. We can actually do this still. We don't care about attack. That's why you're giving it. So we don't care about it. Defense? No. Attack, attack, attack. Alright. Cool. Let's try that again. See if that does anything. I highly doubt it, but we also have other champions still. We can try some other stuff, but I think these two might be okay because of the heal reduction. You had to do... I did this last time, and then he didn't do his skill, but also my dude's already took a turn and it's only one turn. I guess this needs to be faster, and then we can actually lap her and then do it right before that turn comes up or something. Well, I guess he's protecting himself, so that's something. Great song. Thanks. I mean, it's not mine, but glad you enjoyed the choice. Increase shield, sure, why not? Does she not have accuracy?
Returning is not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I'll see it clearer now.
Okay.
So tell me you stay behind.
And we can heal. They're still getting smacked though. Guess I can use shield here. What? Not looking good. You were like here or something, and then he just got one shot, obliterated. I guess he is in Savage though, so maybe. Let's get him into something else. I think he is a key part of the team, but I just can't put him into Savage. He's also only... Look at that speed. That's gross. You're gross, Khan. You're gross. That is not acceptable. Okay, so what do we wear? What if I put him into some kind of like very tanky Guardian set? and add like Immortal to the mix to you know, really beef him up. Guardian, there you go. Looks like I haven't been farming Griffin very much. That's funny because when I started the account, that was like literally the first thing I try to do is get Griffin done as soon as possible. And I farmed like a bunch of 4-star gear, Guardian gear, because that makes early clown boss a little easier. But that was all 4-star gear and a bit of 5-star gear, I guess, and it looks like I haven't really been farming that since, so that could be a problem. What the hell is this even? Get out of here. Scram. No speed on here, which sucks, but it's level 16 and I'm kind of out of silver right now, so kind of grab what I can take what I can grab. Yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. Ooh, was that the playlist? Looks like that was the playlist. I will get that in a second. That seems okay. That's 4 Guardian right there, okay. All right. The fight doesn't really help us, I don't think, because it's those big smacks that really mess us up, right? Those single target smacks. So probably just something like Immortal. We don't need accuracy, don't need resistance, so that's good. But we would like speed, HP, if possible even that. Don't need accuracy. Alright, Daywalker, we need your stuff. Get rid of this, rid of this. Primary stats. Ooh. Does Amius ignore defense? Because if he doesn't, this will be juicy. Your storage is full. How is that even? I literally just sold a bunch of stuff. That can go now. Thank you. Running low on resources. So I'm gonna try this like it is right now first. It's possible he's just going to get smacked around because he's taking so much damage now, but we'll see. I did this. It's been working out for some reason. That's not good. You're supposed to... Let's just do a reset real quick. So you do this. Hey. Wake up. What are you doing? I need heal reduction. That a girl. That's what we need. I wonder when the shield needs to go up. I think it doesn't need to go up yet. So I'm just do this. Yeah, see, because this doesn't really do any damage. Okay, we need you to hit this, okay? Simple task. A simple task. Can't do it. She actually did get rid of the buff there, or duration at least. Okay. 4 poisons, nice. Alright, Grey Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, man. And I promise I'll try not to take too long, but IRL has just been really busy and Raid hasn't been super interesting, so yeah. But hey, who knows? Maybe an Epic 7 stream soon, huh? I doubt it, but you never know. Never say never, so. You have a good one, man. Okay, we need a heal reduction here again. Please? I need this or I'm gonna die. Dude, nobody's landing any debuffs. What are you guys doing? I mean, they needed to land stuff there, right? If they did, we wouldn't have been in this situation. So our damage is more or less 100% this champion here. Please land your debuff. Thank you. Awesome. And that's basically just 4 poisons and Giant Slayer. So this can take a while. But for some reason the poisons are doing decent damage. Not amazing, but decent. Which does make me wonder if there's a world where we can just say, straight up just go this champion. No other champions, just her. But that would require some crazy gear, I would assume.
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine.
Heal reduction, thank you.
Can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman. I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman. I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
That's good. Okay, now we just need this not to die, I guess. We don't have a cleanse, which kind of sucks. We actually survived the hit, though. That's huge.
Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman.
Heal reduction, nice.
I can't let her go.
Let's see if we can extend that. Yeah, we do. All right. Hold your horses. We're doing something here. That sucks, dude. What was that? I'm not even sure why they took an extra turn and gained all that health. But that does put a dent in our plan for sure. Cleanse would actually be nice. I think it's a bad idea to revive her here, right? I forget. I think I'm supposed to revive them in the other form. Mosquito's back again. I'll be right back. You know, wash my hands. Finally. Annoying mosquito. Anywho. I think I'm not supposed to revive here for some reason. Okay, so can somebody explain that to me? What just happened there? He changed form? And immediately changed form again. I don't get it. I do not get it. But we're back to square one, basically. Just for shits and giggles, let's see what happens if we just put this guy in here. $71K. I wonder if there's a world. She would probably need more ascension though, right? And better stats here, for sure. I wonder if there's a world where we can actually pull that off. Because the 4 poisons are definitely enough to rotate and do enough damage. 100%. Combined with the A1 here, heal reduction, only has a 70% shot, which, you know, not 100%, but I wonder if that is ever a viable way to go about this. I need to check something real quick. I need to know if he actually ignores defense or not. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Now we do the A1. Now we do this. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ignore 100% of defense. I thought I remembered that correctly, but I wasn't sure. So, in other words, defense barely matters. Okay. So what if we do this? I mean, I know it barely matters. Well, actually. Let me see here. Force ally, that's so weird. What do you actually bring? Now that you have my attention. That does nothing. That's probably gonna get you killed. And that does nothing either. Okay. So, not really anything. But I want to try something here. I want this guy to die, actually. Which will most likely happen now. Okay. So now we just have the aura effect of this guy. I could have also just stripped him from his gear, but I actually expected him to go down a little faster than that. Man. I thought maybe with the Guardian, maybe he could protect her, but nope. Not even close. Huh. Well, I think this is definitely something that we can explore, but I think that's going to be for another time. Because, like this song suggests, we are running out of time. And, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Seems like a good time to finish. Anyone has any questions? I'll be on for another 5-ish minutes. Guess we'll... hold on. I need to not forget to give everyone their gear back first. Filter. Equipped. You are missing perception? This, yeah. Okay. Who else? You are wearing something completely different. I mean, I could try this. Why not? For clan boss? Sure. Let's do it. You are missing your banner. I do want to make sure I give that back because I'm 100% going to forget that tomorrow morning. Yes, continue. What is going on? That's not it. That's not it. This is it. This is it. $2.99. There we go. Okay, what else do we... Snatch. She needs to go back to her clan boss. The big... I need to get rid of this, actually. Delete, yes. That was something I tried out. I guess I could keep that. Try on. Equip, yes. Boom. Alright. Who else? I think that's it. Yeah, that should be okay now. Yeah, you don't care. I don't care about you. You don't matter. Alright, but this gal right here... Definitely need to explore this. Since defense doesn't really matter that much in Amius anyway, if we can push this to... Should probably be double of this. I don't know if that's even possible, but... We'll see what we can do. 71,000 is something that I saw him do. So maybe if we can get 80, 82, 85. Tall order, but we'll see. Anywho, let's see what these guys do here. No questions? Or advice? I'm always happy to take some advice. Imagine this team suddenly just one keys this because of the Guardian gear I put on this guy. That'd be funny. I know that's not gonna happen, but it would be funny. See, if... I don't know, maybe if this guy was Eurost, then we just have like this super tanky team with a bit of poisoning going on. Maybe they could actually survive quite a while with a setup like this. Him being in Guardian, that is. Not in Savage, but I am curious. Hey there, HH Royce. What content in game were you required to use non-voids? Well, if you want Ramontu, for instance, or if you want Marius, they require you to use non-voids. For instance, for Ramontu, there's a mission. I think it's actually one of the last, I want to say one of the last 5 missions. It's been a while since I've done it on my main, but one of those last missions requires you to clear every stage of a hard Doom Tower rotation, or every secret room, every secret room of a hard Doom Tower rotation. Doesn't matter which one, but you have to do that to be able to get Ramontu. So since we're not allowed, well, and everyone does whatever they want, but the idea of this account was we can't gear up non-void champions. Can't give them masteries and nothing like that. Can't give them books or anything. We can use them as faction guardians, chickens. That's it. So Ramontu is one of the ones, and Marius requires you to progress through the Cursed City, and there are stages in the Cursed City that you can't do without non-void champions, because there's literally those stages that are a specific affinity on top of the other requirements for those stages. So those would be the two that I know top of my head. I'm sure there's more things that I'm not thinking of right now, but those are 2 big ones. I'll put it that way, because I mean, Ramontu is a good champion and wouldn't mind having him, but he's less relevant for this account probably. Maybe for like arena stuff, you could still use him. But Marius obviously would be really huge for this account, right?
It's fantastic and it's for free.
Oh.
And as long as you agree to be the product, you'll never have to pay. 'Cause there is a simple remedy to stay fit for all eternity.
But hope that answered your question. Thanks for asking.
Just a spoonful a day. Spoonful, spoonful. The doctor says it's okay. Spoonful, spoonful. Just a spoonful.
I wonder how much these guys can do.
Spoonful. The doctor says it's okay.
When he's in his normal Savage gear, this team hits around 43, 45 million on Ultra Nightmare.
A cure for everything.
Have you tried for the new Ogre? No. I mean,
Life may bring
I'd rather have shards for a guaranteed legendary. Because, well, 9 times out of 10 you're not going to get the progressive anyway. If you even hit a legendary, that is. So I didn't go for him. But he would be amazing on this account. I mean, he's amazing on any account, so. But this account would definitely like him to have him. Seems like we're gonna do about the same. I don't expect us to actually get that much further here than like 40 something. Maybe in different build for Lydia too. Did you pay to win your main or void account? This account is completely free to play. My main account I spent in the first 2 years of playing. And I've been playing that for 4.5 years now. So I'm not completely sure about the amount spent on it, but it's somewhere between $600 and $700 in 2 years. So like the equivalent of about $25 a month or something. And I wasn't really doing anything else at the time, so that was kind of like my hobby money, I guess, right? I don't think that's too crazy. But that said, I would never spend on this game again, I don't think. Unless they do something drastically interesting with the game, but as it stands now, no shot. They're doing pretty good, actually. Didn't expect them to get this far. Now they go down, though. There they go. Turn 37. Huh? Doesn't want to go down yet. Yeah, you're going down, son. Oh, 47 million. Not bad. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I guess that is pay to win, right? $600, 2 years. Could have done a lot of cool stuff with that. Yo, what's going on with my... Nobody says anything about my chat. Hold on. Why is it going over that? Guess I need to fix that next time.
Bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveler.
traveling circus before it went down. He was honoring Jesus with his rattlesnake dance. Lord,
Didn't see that the
could you
text
give
was
him
going through my
one more chance?
icon there. Kind of annoying to read, huh?
Bewildered
Sorry about that.
Mary was part of the congregation too.
Well,
She came flying down into the valley one day in a pale white horse.
I think we're good for today, no?
That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't
Been a fun
expect
night.
revelation to come so soon. Let's
So,
use that to
I'm
enhance our
thank you all
message
for
while we're pushing
stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Okay, y'all take.